401k again soon, folks.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hogue just said,
yeah,
Hogue just called the top. Hogue
yeah, I
just
did.
called- I'm messing with
I have a knack for that.
But this
I
is
think we
freaking
have to make up
strong.
about 15 more percent before people are happy to
Oh,
get
Yes.
401k.
Aaron,
Yeah.
say it ain't so.
Look
Oh,
at
you
gold roll
eyes.
over off that IV low. Holy crap.
There's still
Yep.
100 points room to the upside too. I can see these 240s.
Hogue said it. This is freaking strong.
I'm still holding my options play too. Those are up about 150%. So
Good guy, man.
I'm sitting happy right now.
I could tell. Hey, you went to a concert, second date, she called you back, and now you're up. I mean, dude, life is good, Baron. And you're on Top Step TV.
Yeah,
Life is good.
Tuesday had a pretty big day too. So
Look at this guy. You were down in the, you were kind of I'll say bummed out. You were a little you're a little bummed out last time you were on.
I was on a loss. I was on like a 4 or 5
Yeah.
day loss streak. So Monday I came in. I only made about $1,500 on Monday. But then I locked the account out, just saying like, let's just get a winning day in. Then Tuesday I made $32,868 across 3 accounts.
There you go, man.
That'll work.
Then yesterday I had a $4,500 losing day.
Oof.
And then today, this is the only futures trade I've taken so far, besides one small trade in the overnight.
Fire, Jim.
And then on options, I'm up almost $8,000 on that. So not a
Ooh.
bad week for me. I just needed to break that losing streak, I think, and now things have turned around.
Little slump buster.
I do
Let's see.
have a I know you guys like to post or you showed me quitting my job. I have a clip of me from Tuesday as well. You guys want that?
Yeah, what do you have for
Friday.
wait, what'd you do Tuesday? Hold on. What do you have?
Tuesday I did $32,868. So I have a clip of that on my Instagram if you want it.
Well, hopefully your date's watching this and she just knows how much you made on Tuesday. And we'll go find that.
If not,
Yeah, we'll get your Discord in there as well. Nice job, Baron.
Yeah,
He's
let
taking
me
pictures.
get the Discord link, and then I'll just
All right.
grab the Instagram link as well.
Baron, we threw your Discord link in chat already, or we've got it in our links list, so don't worry about that one. Just do the Instagram.
Okay, go.
This is funny. There it is. Baron trades. If we want, where's that at? We got some. We got here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not for we got videos. We got news breaks. We got videos. We got Baron Long right now. Dakota Flat right now. Ready when you are, Jack.
Oh, do a little news real quick.
If you want, yeah.
Do
If you
that.
want, we're just watching this, kind of flattening out a little bit. But yeah,
Sorry, I had a cough there.
jump on in.
I am in short
One
now,
more for
Andre.
good measure.
I am now
Hey.
short.
Oh,
158.
19,158. All right, we can watch this trade, Jack.
Kind of interested in that as well. We'll let Dakota do it.
No,
Clogging
let's
my
keep going.
throat.
This is I
Hang in there, Jack. We need you, man. We
might
got
be
you.
banging my head against the wall here, everybody. That's okay. I don't
Yeah,
mind it. I mean, we
consumption.
had that run of
Chaos
stops
happening.
from
So much
yesterday's
chaos.
high. So we'll
Chaos. What's
see.
up,
We'll
Zona?
see if we can find some sellers. If
we
not,
have
then
very
I'm
long-
going to look back and say, damn it. Why did I not follow the tip of the week? Baron warned me, but we'll see. I 3-bar reversal for me is not till we break through 141, and I
much
might even add
chaos.
to the position.
Baron is
So
long.
if we're trying to figure out if there is a Trump put and where it is, a lot of traders on Wall Street think that there have been 2 occasions so far where they have pushed the markets in a direction that caused Trump to blink. The first, of
account. So yeah, if I do well for the next week and a half, 2 weeks, I'd probably call the risk team and ask them to bump it to 2K.
And that's how we'll work with you guys. Is you can call and ask if it's a little tight. You can ask to open it up. They're all day long. They'll just say, "Hey, what's up, Baron?" Blah blah. They'll talk to you and get familiar with you. But you talked about goals for live really quickly. I had to do that to change my trading career around when I first started. My dad's like, "How much you trying to make?" I go, "I don't really have a number on it. I just want to make a lot of money." He's like, "That's not a number. You got to shoot for a goal." And that's really when things started changing around. Then I worked back from it. But to the point of this is the reason why we are going to have the largest bonuses ever provided by a prop firm funding business, not a Citadel, because they do much larger bonuses.
Wow. Okay.
But $250,000 additional money you can make just by trading well in your live account. We have tiers. Make 1,000, or I think it starts at 15. Make 15,000. You get like 1,000. We can put the tiers up if we have them. I don't think we do yet. It doesn't launch to a couple more weeks. But but if you hit each tier,
is that based
you have a
off
total
your
of
starting live balance?
What's that?
Is that based off your starting live balance?
When you enter the live account, yeah. So whatever the balance is, it's based when you start live. We're incentivizing that with these tiers that once you reach, you get that bonus. So it can be up to $250,000, and we like it because we need to find good motivators to keep people reaching. You reach for something in the combine, profit target, and you reach for a payout and then the combine or in the live account, we want you to reach like further. We want to get 5 figures to 6 figures to 7, and we're like, how are we doing that? That's how we're thinking.
Well, I ain't writing it down, machine. Believe it or not, we have meetings about this machine. I know exactly what the tiers are. Yeah,
I like that incentive.
What are the tiers?
That's
what
we want. I mean, that's what traders want.
What
I
are the
know I've
tiers?
had lots of
The tiers are right
conversations
here.
with traders online and
Yeah,
everywhere,
right here.
and it's the same thing. Give us a reason to stay in the live account, man. And traders, like, that's the goal. And shout out to Dobie. I seen him say something. He said, traders that are struggling that transition from XFA to live, and there was, man, live's the end goal. Live is just the beginning. And
It's the beginning. Yep.
Yeah.
I love that. It's so true. Live is just the beginning.
Oh yeah. Still grinding.
So-
What, are you still short?
No, I'm out.
So I have some questions about the OKTs. Now OKTs comes from OKP. OKP is our kind of player. Jeremy Springer, who's the New England Patriots, I think he's I met him before, and then a buddy is that works at Top Step, helping the vision and piece it all together. Tyler, and that's his best friend. He's like, his big thing is our kind of player. We want to get our kind of player that can come into our program and get us to where we're trying to go, accomplishments wise, like them and that type of attitude. So we're kind of putting this OKT thing together, our kind of trader, because there's not everybody's our kind of trader. It's like I'm not the fans of the people that just, I'm going to load up with another 20 accounts and fire through, and then I'm loading up with another account, and then I'm loading up, and then here's my big day. I think that's not the type of trader that we want here, which is fine. I'm not knocking those people who do that. That is a certain strategy of just YOLO, and then see if it hits. But that's not longevity game, and it's not our kind of trader. So our kind of trader is one that Baron was just talking about. Like, you're not looking at copywriter. You slowly start to size up. Go ahead.
I've gone through that period where it's you get into accounts, you pass them in 2 days, and then you blow the XFA in a day. I've gone through that period, and you just cycle hard over and over and over again, and it's
cycle hard.
It's something that you don't want to get into. It takes like a big mental toll on you. And I think the reason people get into it is because when you're trading this prop capital, you see, okay, I can pass the challenge in
Mhm.
2 days, 3 days, 4 days, whatever it is. In your head, you just made $3,000, right? You get into the XFA, you have like your first 2 days are good. I would my biggest struggle was getting that first payout, and then payouts after that. My first payout, I didn't get my first payout was $3,000, and then my next payout after that was it took me 6 months. It took me 6 months, but then it was
Okay.
$10,000. 2 weeks after that,
Okay.
it was another $10,000.
Okay.
And then I started to build that consistency. But this was back when you guys had you had the live phone-in coaching calls, and it was with I believe it was Jack. He was like, "You're a great trader. I see you like move up in the XFA." I'd be up like $10,000 in like 3 days, and then I'd end
Huh.
up just hitting the daily loss limit every single day, so the account's blown, and then go back to the combine. And it's something that's it's difficult because you see the numbers that you can make, and
Uh-huh.
it's just in your head you're making that money, but that money's not yours until you hit the requirements that the prop firm set out for you.
And it's not yours until it hits your account, because right now I made 2,000 yesterday. I
That
could be
too,
feeling
Michael.
great. Today I'm down 2. So therefore, these last 2 days I got nothing to show for it. But I should have my think tank of knowledge should be growing a bit. That's kind of why we talk about journaling as well. Try to get that on paper so you can get better there too. But
Got to hit your account.
Baron, what's your biggest struggle right now? I remember when I was trading, my biggest struggle was when I got to my account certain level, I could never get it higher than that, and it was just like,
Yeah,
well, I was having a hard time getting it higher than that. It's like your account balance goes in waves, and then it kind of plateaus, and you're like, I want to make that next level. But
yeah.
then you go to
I was actually
force it,
talking about
you
this.
lose it.
With the live account, I didn't have a goal for it, so I was just consistently hitting the daily loss limit. I took some time, like last week I had a 4-day losing streak, and I was like, okay, I need to fix this. So I spent some time, I reflected, I was like, okay, one, I don't have a goal for the live account.
Yep.
And I don't have a daily profit target. So I fixed that, and then I was also trading with size that I don't normally trade with. I was trading with 5 micros. I've just been so used to trading with minis through other firms, through the XFAs and all that. And I was like, let me just start trading with minis again. So I started doing that, and this week it's been going well. Monday I was up 1,500. Tuesday on the live account I was up 6,800. Yesterday I hit the daily loss limit. That's okay though, 1,500. So I'm still up 6,800. Today I'm up just 355. Just pulled myself out of drawdown. So yeah, I mean, just having those goals. If you don't have those yearly, those monthly, those weekly goals, it's harder to align yourself and actually see progress towards them.
What is your goal,
Like,
Baron?
love that.
Would you mind sharing? What is the goal?
The goal is to get a 6-figure payout from you guys.
Okay,
Very nice.
Great.
I like that.
I'm still short
Okay.
No,
now.
I've
I added.
I've got to wait.
I
Ooh,
No,
sorry.
no,
Go
no,
update your position,
short
please.
5 minis, 195.
5
short?
and 195.
Short 5 minis,
19.
195.
Okay, short. Here we go. We got a big trade out here.
we
19,175.
We're short 5 MES with you, Dakota.
All right, 5 MES.
Baron, you're flat, right?
Yeah, that stopped me out. That little dip
Nice
down
trade.
stopped me out, but it pulled me out of drawdown, and now I'm in slight profit.
Have you been ranked before? You're ranked now. Did you go
I was-
like Muhammad really got me yesterday when, and this is kind of how Dakota popped up on the map. Is he popped up and then he kind of stayed in that leaderboard, and you don't see that very often.
Yeah.
But Muhammad
So I was ranked.
popped up, and then
last
he
year.
went away. Then he came back.
Yeah, I was ranked last year. I was ranked, I think, a month ago. I think I was number 13 or 14 or something like that.
Okay.
It's just the live account I was struggling with. I think I'm down total on the live account. I think I'm down like 28 grand or something like that. But that shouldn't be too hard to work out of now that I have the goals set. I think I can average 10K weeks pretty easily with just trading one mini contract. So,
Okay.
Yeah, my other goal is get back to at least number 15 on the big board. I'd like to see that again. So
15.
yeah, number 15.
Hell yeah.
Look at this.
So
So,
One
so
close.
my point
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah, hey, let's get back. Let's get back to Dakota's
yeah,
trade here, if you guys don't mind. He's
No,
he's
I
about
just closed off one. I just closed off one here at 58. I'm still short
Nice
4
trade.
for 195. Unrealized 3,000.
Let's go. Let's
Market
go.
starts
Very
to
nice.
get
See what this does
I
here.
mean,
Euro
this
close
market's
in 6 minutes.
starting
Dakota.
to
Euro
sell
close
off
in
now.
6 minutes. See if we can roll this thing over. Topped out at 19,208. Starting to see a little bit of selling coming in here. Dakota short from 195. He was short 5. Just shaved 1 for profit. Just saw Baron go from in the red back into the profit. Or seeing some pro ball trading going on here at Top Step TV. Yeah, we got the VIP form number 4 coming out sometime today. But Dakota, talk us through this trade. Why'd you like the 195s? You got stopped out a couple times to the upside here. You got back
Yeah,
in.
I
What
did.
you see?
Look at this pattern over here on this 100 tick chart. Kind of a rounding top, right? Test it once,
Yep.
test it twice, and as soon as we started the breakdown, I started building that position. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and it was right around the time Hogue asked, "Hey, are you still short?" And I was like, "No, I closed out those ones from earlier, and then we popped back up here, consolidated, and now I'm looking for this market. I'm looking for a deeper pullback. I know it's hard. It's going against the tip of the week. The trend is your friend, but I mean, there's
I have
risk
great
or
timing,
reward.
don't I, Dakota?
What's that?
I have great timing, don't I?
You do, Hogue.
Oh, Hogue,
I don't
check your
mind
401k.
you.
Hogue, hit us with
Yeah,
the check your
check
401k.
401k. Dropped it. So
What
we'll
is
see.
MP
We'll
saying
see if
about
we can get
Muhammad?
some momentum to the downside. I'd like these 115s now. Looking for just some other test of support. 114s. Like I said, 19,000 still in play. That big round number. If we can get some selling momentum right back down, if we break through these 151s, might close out another one. But loving these lower highs and lower lows. Up
Hey,
40.
just a reminder here. London closed in 5 minutes.
Thank you, Eddie. What was that, MP? What happened? Did you miss a trade?
I just wanted to be when he said he was getting short, and then Jack said I'm short. We were right around our highs, and I'm like, this could be a good short. But you can't. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yeah, it's.
It was nice to see you. It's nice to see you guys. It's always great trading with other people. Nice to see you guys taking advantage of it.
Hell yeah. Jack, what price are we short from in the micro ES?
Well, for short 4 from 54.77, we took 1 off at 1-to-1. We're just risking
Right.
$150 on it.
Okay. Stuff. Got some shorts in the house. Tilt 50-50 right now.
I'm about fully scaled out of my options position. I have 5 runners left. I'm up 9,200 on options today.
Life's good, man.
Good for you.
Life's good. Might have a 50K week here.
Baron. Check him out on
There
his
you go.
Discord.
Better than AT&T.
Vader
Yeah.
AT&T.
Way better than 18.
Hey, what if we could allow you to take a payout and go directly to your options account? That'd be
I
cool.
mean, I've done
Something you
that.
do.
There we go.
Well, I mean, it goes to your personal bank, and then it goes there, right?
Yeah. So it goes typically the way I do payouts is payout goes to the bank, immediately take 30% of that and set it aside for taxes.
Yeah.
And then anything else, I'll cut some up into savings. I'll cut some up into other investments, just like general index funds, and then leave a little bit, 10 to 20%, dump it into
There you go.
Okay.
Look at you
Okay,
diversifying your
OKT.
diversifying your stack.
Your stack.
I mean, I'm unemployed for the day. You gotta
it's not true,
you gotta
man.
have something to fall
Then
back
you
on.
gotta
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
cuff a couple Benjamins and take your girl out to another concert.
There you
Came
go.
out so
There you
smooth.
go.
Came out
Got
incredibly
something
smooth.
about
That was that.
Very smooth.
I love this. My guy right
Mental and
there.
health.
MP.
Mental and health.
MP in the house. What are they seeing? Someone in the chat said, where else? Yes, where else do you get this? The insight we get from the founder daily is amazing. I rock with Top Step. Word. Alvin from BK. Shout out to Brooklyn. Let's keep let's get back to Dakota's trade here. Dakota, we are now trading 140s. Now 138's print. You are short from 195. 195.
Yes, sir.
Many
Yes,
times?
sir. The seller's starting to come in now. Seller's starting
They
to come
are.
in. Paper
Dip back
paper
down.
cuts
Oh,
on the way
guys.
up. Make some
Happy
money on the way
coffee.
down.
90
Yes.
seconds, London close.
We're short 3.
Nice. Aaron, you had your eye on those 200s in the NASDAQ.
I did. There's some. So I've been using Edgeful a lot. Actually,
got a stat for us?
Yeah, I do have a stat. So the 0.2 on breakout days, the 0.2 extension of the initial balance, that has around an 80% chance of hitting, which that's that green line on my chart there, that first green line. We hit that and then rejected off it.
Okay.
The 0.4 extension, that's that. Actually, that's that 0.3. The 0.3 is that second green line that has a 70% chance of hitting. 0.4 is 68% chance of hitting. So, if I'm going for the 0.3, I might as well go for the 0.4. It's only a 2% difference in the stat.
Yeah.
I had a meeting with their CEO to become an affiliate, and he showed me some stuff on the platform that I wasn't using. So started using that, incorporating it, and it's crazy what it can do for your risk to reward when you know those.
What stat or just Edgeful is the stuff that you're finding on there? I mean, they're just taking stats and
Yeah.
making them.
They're visualizing them. So
Like this.
my day
There,
job
here.
was actually, I was a data analyst. So
Oh,
I
that's
was
your alley.
doing a lot of data visualization. So this just like it connects really well for me. But I've been using the initial balance for about 1.5 years now. So just adding to that toolkit where it's just additional stats to look for extensions off the initial balance, you can squeeze more profit out of it and up your risk to reward based off those stats.
I just closed off another one right here in these 130s. So I'm still short
Dakota.
3 for 195.
Yeah, we took one off at
Dakota.
2-1 there, so we're short
Nice.
2 MES.
Nice.
Where's your target, Dakota?
So for the next contract, it's going to be these lower 100s, kind of where we found support before, almost where you got long, Baron.
I would
mean-
target. I would have final target at the 70s. I'd probably front run 70s.
070?
You're talking about 070s, right?
Yeah,
My-
19,070.
My final
Good
target
stuff.
is going to be 19,000, maybe picking just a little bit below
Oh.
that. So
That's
Ooh,
pretty.
runner.
5 minis allows me to scale out and then keep a
Love this.
runner.
Yeah.
And if this market does want to just gain momentum to the downside, I want to take advantage of it. I took the risk going up. I took the paper cuts going up, so I get into a good position. I want to take max advantage if possible.
Yeah, I went the break even on the last 2, and we will just let them
Straight.
cook. Trade's a winner.
Nice trading, fellas. Couple pro ballers, couple big boarders, talking trades, talking strategy, talking price targets, talking stops. You don't get this anywhere else. This is awesome stuff, guys. 19,140 last trade in the NASDAQ. Jack, we've got how many left now? I'm sorry.
2.
2. Thank you,
2,
sir.
and
Last
the stops at break even. I think we'll see. I may trail it. If we're lucky enough for this to run the rest of the day, we'll just trail it on the 15-minute chart. Hey, MP, we've been playing a new game
Oh, yeah.
called Who's This Effing Guy? We got another one. Basically, I'm just going to show a picture. You tell me who this effing guy is. Who is this effing
Bless
guy?
you. Oh, I know that guy.
Gotcha.
I can give clues.
From the
Let's go,
Yeah, I'll
Chad.
take some
Who is this guy?
It's G.
Scientology?
Last name starts with G. I forgot. I can't pronounce his last name.
He
Starts with
has
G.
allegedly some very interesting contents of his desk.
Yeah. Who's this effing guy?
Who is this
Gunlock?
effing guy?
Oh, this is good.
Oh, to hit it. Ding,
Yes.
ding. This is
What is-
Jeffrey Gunlock.
There it
What
is.
does
That's how
mean?
you
It's
pronounce it.
Bond
It's chat.
King.
Unlock. Yeah. You show the
I
other
know
one,
him.
Jack. See if MP knows the one before that we did.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah.
have
You
you
want to
there.
toss up the first one real quick? MP
Yeah.
speed round. Who's this effing guy?
I love
MP?
his name.
Who's this-
Who's this effing guy? Who's this effing guy?
You bet we gotta go around this effing guy. That
Hey,
one.
Chicago.
Who's
Oh,
this
this
effing
is Is this Thiel? No, this is not Thiel. This is no.
Getting there close.
He's a
Yep. Yep.
investor.
Yep.
The DJ.
He's a DJ as well.
Oh, Solomon. Whatever.
Yep.
right?
That's what did it. All you gotta say is DJ.
Yeah. I mean, he's Goldman Sachs.
Yep.
Yeah,
Who's this effing guy?
Thanks for
When I
playing.
heard he was doing DJ, when he's DJing in the Hamptons, I was like, that
The
is
Hamptons.
cool. That is the future of executives, and they got to be cool like that because it's just cool.
I agree.
DJ in
Goldman
the
Sachs
house.
right now is lobbying their shareholders for $160 million payout to Mr. DJ Solomon and his number 2.
Good money if you can get it, man.
Good money, you
Wow.
can get it indeed.
Oh, we got about 21 minutes left here on Fast Markets. Let's take a look at some other live funded trading P&Ls here. This is about, as of 34 minutes ago, Ronald putting up 21 large today. We got Ben T up 18, Charles G up 15. Some red out there. Got Dakota up 7 large, probably more now. But yeah, seeing some green out there. I also seen some red as well. A little bit more green than red today. Say David Green up $255, up about $500 yesterday, newly funded. Also, David Green saying this is one of the most, if not the most difficult trading environment he has ever seen in his 45-year career. So keep that in mind when we're taking these trades. Risk management.
Risk management is key.
Mhm.
David Green's one of the best at doing that as well. Just trading size, trading
good guy to watch.
small, and following a process.
He's an OKT of Top Step.
Like when did we call OKT? This is recent.
This
OKT,
is
don't-
I did. We was in a meeting yesterday because
I
we're
was gonna say, this is
we're
Order filled. 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 The market is open. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Grainger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths and sometimes heights to ensure the power is always flowing. Which is why you can count on Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Beginning starts when you really start to feel that that risk. You know, I mean, you can make money on this, and it does change the decision process. It does change it. It does change it. So,
Hogue, you've been at
yes.
Top Step for since the beginning. What is, if there was one characteristic of traders that you see have success at Top Step, maybe a common theme between traders, what is that thing?
Adaptability.
Okay. Okay.
Adaptability. Because I mean, I worked with one woman a few years ago, and I was teaching her the profile, and she got so good at finding good trade location.
Yeah.
And so, but she ended up, with a real home run one day, and then she started to think that every trade was going to be a home run, and she wouldn't get out of really good trades, and they'd come back and take her out at a stop or whatever. So, I said, we're going to try an experiment. Do not pay attention to performance on this and your good trade locations. Take every trade you take a 2-to-1 reward over risk. Now, there are people out there that are going to yell at me for saying that. Tom Hooger, number one, would be, but I was trying to prove to her that she had the skills and she just needed to work more on her exits and reasonable profit targets than her entries, right? She's getting really good at entries using the profiles. So give me 30 trades, put them on a spreadsheet, send me the spreadsheet when you're done. 7 trading days later, I get the spreadsheet and I go through everything. And she was in a 50K trading combine, and she had never succeeded in a trading combine. She'd been here for a couple of years. And in that experiment, she succeeded in a trading combine, just looking for her good trade locations, taking them at 2-to-1, 30 trades, had succeeded in the trading combine. So I called her up. I said, "This is excellent. You know what you did?" And she says, "No." And I said, "Well, you really bought into the idea of not paying attention to performance, but you just succeeded in the trading combine." She started screaming on the telephone, and she was like, "Oh my God, Hope, thank you. I know I can do this now. I know I can do this now." But she wouldn't adapt. She went back to doing what she was doing, and to be able to learn and grow and adapt, and the markets are going to change, and you're going to get the right answers sometimes, and the market's going to change the questions. That's why, and don't yell at me, folks. Don't yell at me. I find mathematicians and engineers have a hard time becoming traders because they always demand an answer, a right answer. And quite often in trading, most of the time, there's no right answer. You're either right or wrong. It's all probability. So adaptability to me, I think, would be probably the most important.
Yeah, I say engineers. I'm actually reminded of a trader that came to me, and he was an engineer. He went through the entire program, and he's like, "Okay, I'm ready. Let's start the coaching." And he said he sent me this like Excel spreadsheet with like 150 items for a checklist. And I was like,
For day trades?
Yeah. And I was like, what is
Better
this?
automate that.
He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm going to be running this now. And I'm like, running what exactly? And he's like, this is my checklist. So I'm going to tell you right now, this is not going to work. And he's like, no, I want to try it. And I said, okay, you try it. Within 15 minutes from the session starting, he comes back and goes, yeah, you're right. This is not going to work. Yeah. So engineers have this perfectionism about them, because in their line of work, if they're wrong, things go really south and people die, right? And on a lot of the occasions, so they have to be right. And yet they try and carry that over into trading. And yet trading is one of those activities that's kind of 50-50. Yes, it's very analytical, but you also have to be flexible and creative. And I think that's why not many people succeed in it, because you're either super creative or you're super analytical. So you kind of have to be a little bit of an oddball or develop the side of you that is not super strong. Not easy, right? But
Excellent
you just
point.
reminded me of that.
Order filled.
Excellent point. That's really good. Yeah. So, all right. I think we're just about out of time.
Order
Dee,
filled.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you very much for your time this afternoon. Hope we didn't interrupt anybody's lunch. Well, Dee, for you, dinner maybe.
I haven't eaten yet today. I'm fasting, so I'm about to have dinner. So yeah.
Yes. Well, again, thank you both very much for all you do for the traders, and for joining me today. All right. Next segment is VIP Lounge. We are going to have Fatima M from the Profiteers back to trade with us. Fatima is in the trading combine, and she had a nice winning day yesterday of $2,764. So we'll look forward to seeing Fatima again.
Order filled.
In just a couple of minutes. Again, DJ, thank you very much. We'll see you. We'll see everybody in just a couple of minutes. Trade well. Soybeans, meal, oil. You want to buy some soybeans? Soybeans. Who wants soybeans?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Welcome back, everybody. It is VIP Lounge. We have the star Fatima here back with us for the second time, joined by JD. He's got the keys for the house account. We're going to go ahead and just jump straight into things. Fatima, how are you doing today? What's been going on this week?
Doing great, doing great. Happy to be back. Today was an amazing day. Kind of got chopped up a little bit in the markets so closed out that account. We'll be in my 50K combine. Doing okay there. It's been a little crazy today. Market keeps making higher highs. We don't know if it's resistance at that area. Are we pulling back? But we're just grinding. So it's been good. It's been a good day.
Awesome. Now, what did you, just so we have P&L for the board up top, what did you end up locking yourself out with today in your combine?
I'm not sure, but the 50K combine that we'll be in today is up 185 right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Are you looking at anything currently, or are you kind of hands off at the moment? I know we've just been grinding higher, like we talked about a little bit in the green room. Kind of tough to position or find a way to enter this unless you're just going to kind of buy it at the highs and maybe lower your position size and just kind of set a stop maybe below a swing low, like a short-term swing low. But what are you up to right now in terms of what you're analyzing?
So I can go over my strategy if you guys like, but right now I am in an ES trade. I'm in a long. I got in a little bit late, probably around at the highs, trying to look to take that, back up to maybe 55.25, kind of that area. It's kind of a see money, take money day because we are really at that level where it's like a lot of resistance, to me, this is a selling area, but I got chopped up like that earlier because I was trying to sell. Price just kept going up higher. So I'm like, let me just go with the flow. I'm going with the
Trying to
flow
call
now.
the top.
So.
Trying to call the top. It's an easy way to get burnt. What's up, Betty? What do we got?
And we got some hot biscuits coming off the wire here. Trump talking about Russia has offered to stop the war and not take all of Ukraine. Here also, Russia has made some big concessions. He thinks that he doesn't think Russia is going to have an obstacle in peace here. Also talking about depends on what territory. He will think it very difficult to get Crimea back. These are all sort of hitting the wire here right now. So heads up and back to you, Gabe.
I appreciate you. All right, so a little quick market recap, and then we're going to love to dive into your strategy or just a little bit more of how you analyzed, the markets today and in general. So S&Ps are currently trading at 55.06 last trade. NASDAQ 19,285. Gold is now settled for the day, but is still trading at the high end of the sessions range at 33.49. Crude oil, we're looking at about 62.88 last trade. Dow is creeping up towards the highs of the day at 40,210. And last but not least, we have the Russell hanging out, broke just recent highs at 1962.4. So Fatima, you are long. What did you say your entry price was? You were long MES, and how many?
I'm in 5. Let's see here. And I'm in 5 micros. My entry price was 54.96. Alrighty, so yeah,
Perfect.
The thing about it is this gray box here have a lot of resistance at this area, but I've been incorporating Renko charts. So with my type of strategy, I'm coming from the Forex world, so we don't have the DOM there. So I'm learning to incorporate the DOM, but we rely really heavily on, indicators and things like that to help us get in and out of the market. So I do like these Renko charts because it helps me just keep it on the 3-minute. I know I've done some like back testing, but with my kind of just scalping here, 3-minute Renko chart has helped me to stay on the right side of the market. Right now, it shows that we're just like pushing higher. Price is this is a resistance area. So I definitely want to move my trade into profit because, let's see here.
On days like this, they say it's never a good idea to short a quiet market, and we're kind of seeing that right now, just slowly grinding, stair-stepping higher. Very mechanical today. It looks. I'm looking at the 3-minute chart on the ES too. It looks pretty clean all the way up.
Yeah, but see, I use I use a lot of moving averages.
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Cheddar ain't important, it's the people I treasure. Picking up how you balance. Cheddar ain't important, it's the people I treasure. Picking up how you balance.
Mentos fresh and full of life. Nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better. Mentos freshness. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Meet Asana, a work management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time. Teams can stay connected while they track updates and visualize timelines. Asana, a smarter way to work. Try it for free today at asana.com. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, let's go. A little late, last minute lineup shift here. We got Hogue in the house. He's got the keys to the house account, lower right hand corner. Jesse as well. Coach Jay in the house as well. Let's go to Jesse. Jesse, how's it going? How we trading and thoughts coming into this power hour?
Today I haven't been trading my XFAs the last few days. Looks like the candles got big again, so I don't want to risk too much on any given trade. So kind of just letting the XFAs rest, using this free reset on the combine, and was doing well last few days. And then today I kind of just started to get a little impatient and started pressing the button a few too many times.
Happens. Does happen indeed.
It happens.
Coach Jay, Starve at the buzzer, also head coach of the Lunatics. Coach Jay, tell us your position. You are short NASDAQ right now. Or micro
Short
NASDAQ.
to micro NASDAQ 19276 and the orders. Looking for at least 250s on this trade, which we're pretty close to right now. Ideal target would be 19145, which is VWAP. But that might be asking a little bit out of these markets, which have been pretty strong today. So short to risking new high a day. See what happens at these 250s.
Awesome stuff. Hogue got the keys to the house account. Right now,
Yeah,
what's the house
I
account?
gotta-
What's appealing right now?
Got to run away for about 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Awesome. Sounds good, Hogue.
Oh,
Listen, a little three-man weave. Jesse, Jay, myself. I see James back there. Back from Japan. Chopping it up. Let's get right into it. Okay, get the countdown clock in the lower right-hand corner if we can. Upper left-hand corner. Hashtag power. Boom. There it is. Take a look at these markets. Last trade in the NASDAQ. 19,261.
Order filled.
Last trade in ES 54.97. Gold trading 33.47. What thing really moving now is NASDAQ and the ES. What made you take this short, Jay?
Coming into power hour, we've been kind of long all day. These markets have been in downtrends for the last 2 months. So expecting just a little bit of profit taking, maybe on anybody who's been in a long. S&P was over that 5,500 and didn't really see any convinced buying up there either. And we're still in that it's okay to buy tariff delay range. And I don't think we have a resolution. So felt like a good risk to reward on this trade. Just kind of falling back into this range.
Feel that. I like that, Jay. Any price levels you're looking at, Jesse?
Yeah, actually right here. It's the high of 414. It was untested up until today. It's at 255. 255 on the micro NASDAQ. That was an area where we kind of rallied up to it all morning, and then we kind of went sideways at it. We broke above. We're retesting it now.
Yeah.
I hope it goes a little bit lower for Jay's sake, but this is definitely a level where it looks like it was resistance turning into some support here. But hopefully that changes the next few moments.
255s. All right, last trade 262.
Right
ES
back
beneath
down.
the 55
Now the
on the last
interesting
trade.
thing is I had a long here that I took. It was at 250, and I rode that up to 321. That was the 50% of the range from the high of April 9th. So these two
Nice.
highs have been untested. Price literally got to the 50% of those two highs and pulled back to this high. So kind of finding ourselves in another range of a range.
Range. What's up, Mohammed? I see you in the chat. Absolutely killing it. We guys are asking, where's Dolby? Dolby time is in the chat, or maybe a little bit under the weather. So him get feeling a little bit better, but shout out to Dolby time. Partner on Power Hour. All right. Coach Jay, Power Hour, above, below. You know the drill. NASDAQ. Price on the close. We'll go with the poll. Above or below?
19207.
Order filled.
19207.
19207. Ooh. Last trade, 19263.
Hey, did you get that 250?
We got down to 251s. I didn't have an order sitting there. I was kind of just watching the reaction to it. I have
Are you
a bid at 228.
228s. All right, there's Hogue.
Interesting. My chart, MNQM25, the low was exactly 50. I mean, you didn't have an order there anyways. But that's
No, yeah, I didn't have an order, so.
Love having Hogue on here for Power Hour. Hogue, I don't have to bug you for Delta anymore. You can just spit it out. What are we looking at in the Delta?
2600 positive in the S&P is 5200 positive in the Nasdaq.
Okay. Pull is up. 19,207 above, below. I will say below.
I'm
What's
looking
your
at a
vote,
very
Sage?
short time frame here. A little out of my element here with the short time frame, but we're gonna find something to do here.
Alrighty. Let's come, down about what, $1,200. See if we can get that back. Again, Alphabet, Google earnings after the bell, as well as what else do we have? Google. Oh, Intel also. And I check out.
You get your fill there, Jay.
250s. No, I didn't. I don't
Oh.
have a bid there. I'm just watching the reaction to 250s. If
Gotcha.
what I'm looking for really is for this to sell below 250, and then I'll start to trail this.
So, Jay, do you have a certain price action structure or something like that you look for?
Order filled.
Hey, this isn't holding up, or this isn't holding up. It is breaking through, or it is working as support. Is there anything like a certain pattern that
Yep.
you look
So
for?
for me, I'm just reading volume right now, and I'm not seeing any buyers stepping in at 250s that look like they're convinced enough to push price up higher right now.
So visually, what do
so-
you look for in volume? Like, are you like there has to be more buyer volume at this at exactly 250 area, or are you looking for it to taper off or increase? What are you looking at?
So for me, because I'm in a short, I'm just looking for. You can see the volume on the bottom of my charts here. You see how this volume pattern is kind of waxing and waning, right? Volume is either decreasing or it's increasing. As price is going lower, volume's increasing. So there's no reason for me to get out of the trade yet, because that flow is continuing to go. So as long as that doesn't stop at that level, or we see like that quick exhaustion where it's unsustainable volume and then we pop and go the other way, then there's it's a good trade. So 228s here. We got down to within a tick. I'm going to take that off. So I'm down to 1.
Nice.
Now the stop for the last one is going to go 290s. Yeah, kind of above there.
That short and that breakout below that 250 level, Jay.
Okay.
What price? 247 half.
Nice.
247 half.
Yeah, I'm not risking.
We have so we kind of just bounced, and the reason why that initial target was 228, there was a volume spike. Give me 1 second. What time was this?
Yeah.
11:09. So 11:09, we had a volume spike. I have a view up attached to that. That's kind of where we bounced. So that's why that's where that target was on that. So now what I'm looking for is I cut half the position. Volume is still increasing to the downside. Great. We need to flush below 228s now.
So we do. Last trade 241. Hold. We are short from 247. Look at the tilts. 72% short in the ES. 70% short in the Nasdaq. 47 minutes till the bell. 37 minutes till MOC. Hogue, talk to us. You said you got a tight stop on this thing.
Yeah.
That shall not be named. What do you like for downside?
Uh, 210s.
Yeah. 210.
Want to see us break this 28, like Jay said. Maybe add there.
That'd be nice.
Go.
I'm actually going to put an order in to do that, actually. I'm going to offer 227s. Actually, let's go a little bit lower. 219s. So if we break down and get that flush of that view up, I'm going to add to that one I took off. I'll just add it back.
Let's see if we can push this thing lower here.
I'm glad you're here because your style of trading with like volume profile and whatnot resonates to some degree with what I do. I use volume profile, but I look at the prior day value area high and low, and I mark that on my chart. And that tends to be a really good area for potential reversals, or for at least a price to slow down at. And today, that price, the high is at 192.25. And you can see that was kind of a pivot point that we had earlier in the day.
Yeah.
We're coming back to that towards that area right now.
We added now.
All right.
You're adding into it. Nice.
Short 2 micro.
Yep.
Average price.
237.
All right, I'll leave you alone, Hogue. Hogue's locked in. Last trade 19,222.
There we go. I just got an ad also.
Ooh, here we go.
My average is 247. Looking for this to really flush this view up here. Jesse, you were asking, what are we looking for? Selling can't stop here at this point, right? buying is
How do
okay.
you define
but
that?
they can't stop. Uh, just looking at, I'm looking at delta for each one of these 3-minute candles. As long as it's continuing to be negative, we'll stay in the trade.
Okay.
I know we do have Quantower available with Project X, TopStep X accounts now, so maybe I'll show that one day, the Quantower platform, because I actually was using Quantower to execute TopStep X trades, which is kind of nice since my personal account is in Quantower. But
Wait, you can sync?
really just,
I,
yep.
how does that
71%
work?
short.
New
Go ahead.
thing as of this week. We'll explain a little bit later after this
Okay.
trade.
Stay locked in here. Still 71% short in NASDAQ, 71%
Bro,
short in the
Richie
ES. Poll results are back 60%, saying below the price of 19,207. Some room to go here.
Order filled.
Let's do this. Oh, we added, and we're going to send this thing lower. We got nothing on the wires, Eddie. Right, Eddie? I'm not seeing anything. I know the president has been
No,
speaking
latest
throughout the day.
thing was
Didn't see much.
BlackRock. Yeah, that's it right now. Eyes
Okay.
on the prize.
The man, Eddie. Let's see here. 250s. 19,247. Last trade. ES got to stay beneath the 5,500s. We're about 6 points beneath that. Gold starting to uptick a little bit as well. 33.48. 33.48. Pushing higher here. About $5 above overnight VWAP. 33.43. And starting to see some wiggle on the
Just
ladder.
got stopped out.
Okay.
All right.
250s, 260.
That's going to be the high. Stay in it.
Oh man, oh man. Might not get another chance here. Get back.
Better
in.
trade location at the stop.
No, Jesse
Gave
was looking
up
at
that
250.
VWAP, so
Yeah, it did. Jesse,
Yeah.
you were
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at
thinking it might-
255.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might get a good reaction.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat asked if I was the voice of Ernie from Sesame Street.
Oh wow. Remember that? Yep. Hey, who are you beefing with in the chat?
I wasn't
That was
beefing with
hilarious.
anyone.
Oh,
I was
thought I
basically
saw
just
something.
no. I worded it the wrong way, and I think he took it the wrong way. So I apologize if you're
Who was
Can you
it?
sing Rubber Ducky for us, and
What's
then
their
we'll know.
name? Yeah.
Rubber Ducky. I need a unibrow.
Who was it? Who was that person in the chat?
Short
You guys were,
light pack.
That's hilarious. She does. Chat's loving this. All right. 54.99 last trade in the S&Ps. A little bit of a pop in NASDAQ. 19,258. 58. Now not doing much. Hogue, any other prices you look at to
Order filled.
short, or you just want to see this play out, Hogue?
I'm flat on that. I don't like that VWAP held that way. I may take the trade again, but that VWAP at 228 needs to give out before I really feel comfortable about
Yeah.
shorting this.
got a couple moving averages, short time frame, all moving averages that they can't go short now.
Ooh, we'll pop there. Above the 5,500, it's 55.03. You guys are locked in on the NASDAQ. I'll take a look at the S&P ladder. Nothing really on the ladder right now. We did see some 1,000 lots, I do believe. 800 lot. It got filled. All right, fellas. What are we seeing here? We got 21 minutes till the bottom of the
Short
hour.
one.
Short one. One micro. What price?
262.
262. Righty. 262. 262. President was speaking a lot today. Jay, what did you say in the green room? No more tariffs?
Yeah, I mean, are we? Did we make a deal yet? Does anyone know?
I mean,
No, right?
getting there.
As soon as there's a deal, this market's going to rally hard.
Yeah.
Have you noticed any effects from these tariffs? Like personally, have you seen prices increase on anything?
Can't say I have. Are they in effect? Actually, I guess is my question.
I think some things are definitely in effect.
I think for some things, yeah, because they were talking about, giving rebates on some of the, I don't even know if rebate is the right word there, but kind of reimbursing any of the additional costs that were paid due to the increased tariffs if they were to bring them back. And they had a retro date on them, but no, I haven't seen any effects either.
Right.
Also, I haven't made any major purchases, so.
Oh, they're asking, why did you enter the short there? It
All right, I'm
two
on
s-
I'm on 1,000 tick chart.
Mhm.
Got a 200 session moving average that just kind of capped off activity back to the upside. I got two moving averages here that when they cross over sometimes can give us a directional change. These are whole moving averages. It's a 9 and a 13. So we've got the 9 that moved below the 13. That's why I looked at the short. Still
Right.
holding. If we take out this high, it's no longer valid.
Damn this thing.
So they're kind of spreading here a little bit. That's good. Starting to see a little bit of price action below my entry. I used to trade this way in short time frame. I haven't done this in years, but
All good. All good. Yeah, markets have changed, Hogue. It's trading long term is it's different now. You're blindsided
Yeah,
by a
it is.
tweet, tape bomb. It's just the reality
Boom.
we're in. Yeah, Jesse, how have you been trading? With the tape bombs, the tweets. How are you managing?
I've luckily avoided most of it. Anytime I lose, it's usually I'm shooting myself in the foot, just doing something I shouldn't be doing. So, for example, I had Chat GPT create a indicator for me on TradingView. So, anyone listening, if you want to check it out, you can just go to the indicators and type in sweep rally, sweep rally. It's
Okay.
from Full Potato. That's my name.
Full
And
potato.
you
Full potato.
use either one of these. These are both the same.
Okay.
This is what I use for my entry model, but it has to be at a key level. So it's actually been working well, but what happened is now I don't have it filtered to be only signaling at key levels. So you'll see here like it says buy. Don't just buy it. But being me and impatient, the last few days on my combine, I've just been like I don't know, like a lab or a mouse in a lab, and I just keep pressing the shocker, right? And so it's meant to be traded at key levels, and when you trade it at key levels, meaning like the prior day, like over here, for example, we got a sell signal. We're at the prior day value area high. That's a valid signal. You can short down to the beginning of that leg, maybe to this internal low here, things like that, and that's where it's meant to work. But yeah, so I've been trading well when I'm following my rules, but sometimes on a combine I find it hard to trade because
Order filled.
it's so easy to be, oh, it's just a combine, and then there goes your risk management strategy. Just a combine, and then you're like, what am I doing? So to answer your question, good with the XFAs, not so good with the combine.
Been hearing that a little bit lately. The combine to XFA. Easy to, I guess. Yeah. Yeah,
Easy to
treat like
trade
it's
'em.
real, right?
I know it's hard though.
I know.
Hard.
I know. Well, I'll tell you what. We always get back in. Hogue, update the P&L when we get a chance. Hogue, also we got 3,300 people. Go ahead, Hogue.
Down $1.03.
$103. Jay, are you still in this? You're flat.
No, I'm flat.
Stop.
I got out.
Alrighty. 3,300 people watching all across the globe right now. Power hour. Got 36 minutes till the closing bell. Click like, follow, and subscribe. Click the notify bell in the upper right-hand corner. There is Nas Trader. More trades, less talk, guys. Taking requests.
What is that?
Taking
Like, what do you
requests
want
around
us
here.
to do?
Less talking,
Just
more
press
trading.
buttons?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called gambling. That's just pulling the slot machine just nonstop.
Let's talk more
So,
trades. All right.
This is a good time. So this has helped me a lot recently, and it helped somebody else I told us about, right? So if you imagine yourself in your future, right, being a successful trader and having all of these goals met, right? How do you see yourself, right? Like, are you the type of trader at that time that's just doing one trade a day and you're done? Are you trading all day? Are you trading during a certain window? Like, what are the attributes and characteristics that you have in the future? And basically what you got to realize is if you want to become that person in the future, you need to become that person now. And so what I've been doing with my funded accounts is the way I see myself being successful in the future is that I do one trade per day and I'm done per account. So once I trade one account, I lock it out no matter the outcome. Next account, same thing, next account done, right? And the idea is that I'm bringing the future to the present and I'm seeing the characteristics that I need. I'm trying to exhibit them in real time so that I can become that person I want to be. If you think that you're going to do things differently now to become that person down the road, you're not, because you're just being in the current time somebody else. How are you going to become that person down the road if you're doing different things today? It's only by changing what you're doing now. Does that make sense?
It does. I guess so. Yeah.
So what I do again is I don't want to overtrade, right? If I'm successful in the future, I'm not overtrading. I'm not sitting here all day just taking trades. There's a certain window. There's a certain strategy I'm looking for, or a certain entry model, a certain area, key levels. I'm being patient and I'm waiting for that. That's how I see myself in the future when I'm making millions of dollars trading, right?
Hell yeah.
So, okay, I need to do that now. And so since
Order
I started
filled.
applying that rule and kind of that logic, it's helped a lot.
Like
my
what Mo
XFA.
says, I am a successful trader. I'm not going to be.
Yeah.
I am a successful trader. I got long
Love
again
it.
here.
Okay.
I'm just kind of working moving averages, and when there's no direction, they don't really work that well. But we're long
Yeah.
again. More trading,
Price?
less talking.
Yep. What price did we get that, Hogue?
We're long. 267.
267. All righty.
One mic.
About 3 minutes to the bottom of the hour. MOC in 23 minutes. We got Jesse on with us. We got Coach Jay at the buzzer. We'll be all over those alphabet earnings. Coach Paul. But right now, we're keeping an eye. Also, Hogue, what's Delta? What's Delta, my man?
NASDAQ 5,300 positive. S&P's negative.
What?
700. Negative 700.
Oh, okay. Interesting. When we started Power Hour, S&P's was plus 3,600. It's now negative 700. Okay, so that's changed. 18,269. Keep an eye on gold. Nothing really moving. It's a pretty tight range right now.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Today was a
rangy right
crazy trend day.
This morning, yeah.
Yeah, this morning mostly.
Zombie. It was just, zombie rally was in full
Are we-
effect.
What's going to happen in the final 30 minutes? Are we going to get another rally to the upside, or are we just going to start covering, selling off a bit?
Great question. I mean, we do have 30 minutes left. Are we going to take profits up here? 55.02. Let's trade in the ES. Keep an eye on the gold. Keep an eye on the gold. Big sell off in gold this morning as we rallied in the equities until it was 73% short. Yes, NASDAQ. It's now flattened out to 50-50. Hogue long from 267. What would be the CYA?
This is starting to make my heart palpitate.
No, Hogue.
Out.
Get out. Just get out now.
Out.
Okay.
Get out.
Out.
Oh,
266 is trade.
Andre, we got somebody in the comments. We love all of our viewers, but the ones that constantly fade the house account. It's always interesting. What happens? What is your thought process if you consistently fade the house account, but then the house account is in the same trade as you? Do you then fade yourself? What happens there? It's like a identity crisis.
Jay, not taking shit from the chat. I love it.
Where am I?
It's like the Spider-Man meme. They're all pointing at each other.
Right.
19,252. About the hour coming about 1 minute. 1 minute here. 54.99 in the ES. Pretty much the same price we've been seeing. First half hour of Power Hour. Jesse, what do you think is going to happen, Jesse? We've just been hanging out around the highs here. Take profits, roll over. You got overnight
Yeah, I like
VWAP.
the short.
I think we're going to sell off a little bit. Might not even be strong. Might just be down to this 190, 200 area. Kind of just like the way we're being positioned going.
I'm back in short.
Hell yeah.
I'm back
I
in
like
short.
that. Yeah, I like it.
All right, then I am too, Jay.
243 half.
half.
We'll risk
Right.
that most recent swing high. Short 3 micros.
Short 3 micro. All right, here we go. Trade 242.
Adding
Something
one
that's
for
helped-
short two.
Someone's telling me a lot. Identify kind of what way the trend is going. It's just simply 5-minute fair value gaps. What is the most recent one created? That's your bias. So we created some bearish ones, some short ones up here about half an hour ago, and the last 5-minute candle just rejected off of one. So yeah, I think we're going to continue downward a little bit, maybe.
See that as well. I get through these. What do we got to get through here? Hogue in the NASDAQ 225s? 220s? Okay.
20s.
45 last trade. The hour's come and gone. Gold kind of creeping higher here. Yep. Rakesh in the chat says trading is boring and optional. That's what we're here for. Keep you entertained. Tradertainment here on Top Step TV. Gold up
You
to
still short?
33. Yeah.
I'm still short, Hogue.
Back in.
I actually just added one.
Shit.
So I'm short 4 micros now. 245.
Short two. 252.
245. All right. 3.
Come on.
Much gold here. Gold's
CYA, Jay.
high day.
I'm going to
High day.
put it above 300 just to give this some space. When I originally took this trade, and it's still the same trade idea, is if we make a new high a day, then this trade idea is invalid, right? So now it's just about how you execute that trade idea with that being the risk, because I don't know that we make a new high today. So really my stop should be up there. With the position I'm in right now, that's about $650. But I'm going with the assumption that we don't make a new high, and then we kind of push down towards these 19,200s.
Let's do it. 252. It's chopping around a little bit right
With
now.
you, Jay.
What's our position, Hogue?
Short 2 micros. 252 and a half.
Okay. 252 and a half. All righty. Let's trade
About 30
260s.
points of risk on this.
I like it. So open it up a little bit. Yeah, let's try to figure out these 5500s. Gold's pushing a little higher here, Hogue. Stay tuned. 33.51 last trade in gold. When Power Hour started, we were trading about $10 lower. Scratch that, $6 lower. 33.45.
Yeah, it's gold.
It's your baby.
I only like when it goes up.
It's your baby, huh? Might help might put some pressure here on the equities. Let's see if we can get that correlation trade
Yeah,
going.
let's do that.
Yeah. 17 minutes till MOC. Nothing really on the wire right now. After this trade, James, I might throw it to you here. After the tilt, 70% short in the NASDAQ.
Wow.
I don't love that. Right, that's where
No, we'll hold. Hold it.
unless they get paid.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes they do get paid.
Yes, they do. You ever look at tilt, Jesse?
No.
Very good.
It's hard enough for me to make decisions on my own.
That's what ChatGPT is for, though, correct?
Yeah, well, I tried to use that. I took a screenshot of the chart and I was like, what way should I go? They're like, oh, look to long if you break out above this. This is the one time I used it. It's like, look to long if we break out above that level. I longed. I top ticked the chart and it sold off. I was like, I'm done
Is
with
that what it
ChatGPT.
spits out?
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely love it. All right. 19,254. 60 minutes till the MOC. Mohammed in the chat. I am short. My stop is 19,260. 260.
So Mo would be
Trade
out right
259s,
here.
yeah.
If he's short, if he's short,
Yeah.
if I'm short,
Oh, that was
and if it wins,
Hold it here.
let us know. And if it doesn't, we'll pretend we never even saw it.
More trades, less talk. Only Top Step TV.
more trade.
We got another
Taking a
pop
decent amount of
quiz.
trades already.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Around
Power
the
hour
clock.
stuff.
So, is it?
I think so.
Friday?
I think so.
Like to come on the show or to just to trade in
Oh
general?
no, well, no, that part's fine. Just trading power hour, just in general.
Yeah. Hear you.
Like the first 45 minutes of it, it's like the market's almost trying to position us on a certain side of a level, so that when MOC comes, it's almost like it's just like implemented flawlessly for like a sell off, or like oftentimes I'll see us at an hour power hour will be under a key level, and we'll slowly work up to it for the next 45 50 minutes, and then an MOC comes and then it dumps, or vice versa. It uses it as support and goes. It kind of seems like it's doing that right now with this level here at 255. It'll be interesting to see in the next 15 minutes what way are we what side of it are we on, and is it going to make an obvious MOC sell off or reversal?
Okay.
Jay, what the hell was that?
What's that, Hogue? That little push down and bounce right back up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that?
There is
MOC in 14 minutes. 14 minutes. 501 in the ES.
So this is my entry model right here, one of them, and we are at a
Yeah, let's see
level.
it.
It's a red candle, green candle. I call it red green volume, and the red candle gets swept by the green candle, and the green candle has more volume than the prior. So that's what one of the indicators does. We are at a key level, but I don't really know where my targets would be. We have some bearish fair value gaps above, so I'm not going to do anything here, but it'll be interesting to see how this pushes us into MOC
will.
if it does.
See if gold wants to keep ticking higher here. Ooh,
That's
these 260s.
doing negative 1600.
Yeah. Anything with Delta? Change their Hogue.
Yeah, S&P negative 1600 now. Still positive than the Nasdaq, but seems to be perhaps
What is
pulling
it?
a little bit in the S&Ps. Yeah, it's
No.
positive 5100 in the Nasdaq right now.
Alrighty. Sweet.
Load
See,
of
now I
red
can
is
I can pester you on air now, Hogue. I can just hit
Yeah,
you
that's
with a
fine.
slap. I can just bug the shit out of you on the air with
Andre,
that.
you never pester me.
Oh, stop that. 55. Oh, wait. Gold's still creeping a little higher here. 33.52. Oh, that's this thing turnover.
Order
Measure
filled.
A bit of a bid. Well, not doing much. S&Ps. I'm above 5,500. What the hell is that? Let's see anything on the wire right now. 12 minutes till MOC.
Right, nothing.
Gold still keeps ticking higher here. Oh, Steve R. I saw what you put in the chat. Steve R. said exhausted. Steve R. was absolutely exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. Hang in there.
Imagine what it's like for somebody without a brain.
Even worse, right? even worse, my friend. I love it. Absolutely love it.
If I only had a brain.
If I only had a brain, it's right. Gold's still pushing higher. Roll this thing over on tilt. All right. We're in this trade still, Hogue?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, Jay's got a really big stop on this. Ours isn't quite as big, but maybe I should move it. Although
no, leave it where it is, Hogue. Leave yours where it is. I'm looking at a view up from the high of the day, and we're holding it as a support right now. So
I hear commandment number 2, thou shalt not move thy stop.
yeah.
if you think about all your losses you've ever had, how many of those losses do you think were self-inflicted because you psyched yourself out, like you just overthought it? Just like 50%, 75%, 25%? What do you think?
At the beginning, all of them.
How much money?
Oh.
Going on tilt. Yeah.
Well, I mean, just
lot.
like of your entire trading career, right? Like I'd say at least 50% of my losing trades, I feel like I've just moved my stop too soon. Like I broke something within my own structure that caused it.
A good question. I would really have to think about that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to become as objective as possible, but it's hard because we just naturally want to try to fix it.
Click buttons, Jesse. Click buttons. Sometimes it happens.
We don't want to take losses, so we end up expanding the losses.
The machine says Jerome, but I mean, gold's still creeping higher here.
Buyers are pretty resistant, pretty resilient.
Yes, they are. Also, Eddie, MOC was nothing crazy yesterday, I believe. It was in the billions actually when we ended.
Yeah, we had. Well, I think we kicked it up to
that's right,
2 billion. Yeah, it towards the end there, but we were out of a trade. We had nothing working at that time.
Right.
But it did jack up to S&P went 2.6. Nasdaq
right.
didn't go that high.
Good stuff, Eddie.
Delta's getting more negative in the S&Ps now. There's a
How much?
divergence here.
Don't like that.
Negative.
Hogue.
Yeah.
No, I don't like that either.
How negative, Hogue?
2,100 now. Negative 2,100. That's the one thing about being on with you, Andre. We can't keep track of it in the Slack.
It was started off at plus 3,600 at the beginning of Power Hour, and it has gradually gone. It is now negative. It is now negative 2,100. So ES has flipped.
Just swept the stops, but mine, not mine. Still there.
Okay. 284's trade.
Okay, I'm long here.
Right, Jesse. What price?
I'm just targeting the next kind of order block where the sell-off kind of resumed, and that's going to be at 294. Risk is at 271. This is just like an end of day.
House is flat.
294. All right.
Minus 319.
Jesse Long one. Micro?
Yeah, just one micro.
19,294, correct? 294?
294 is the target. I'm in at 282.
Oh, you're
Stop
282.
at 271.
Thank you. 282. Last trade, 286. These S&Ps. ES continue to catch this bid. Now 55.10 last trade. High day 55. In and out.
Nice trade.
Yeah.
Right.
We saw that divergence in the S&Ps, and divergence wins.
So this again was the entry model. It's a red-green volume setup where the green sweeps the low of the prior red candle. It has more volume than the prior red candle. It's not a formed 5-minute fair value gap, but it's trying to form. And so for me, that's still valid because if price shot through there that quickly on the 5-minute, there's a lot of buyers somewhere in there, and that sweep in the volume increase is what signals me to get in on that retest of basically a volume imbalance, right?
All right, let's get the poll later, George. All right, pop quiz time. Let us know, Jay, how this trade goes on. But let's pop quiz series 3. We got 6 minutes till MOC. Let's do it.
All right, here is your Series 3 question of the day.
All righty.
The transactions between the producer or seller of the commodity and the user or buyer of the commodity take place in the A, spot market, B, forward market, C, futures market, or D, exchange market.
Transaction between
the producer or seller of a commodity.
It's either
Spot.
It's It's either A or
A.
Yeah, it's
Spot
A.
market.
User, yeah, it is.
I mean, the question kind of connotates physical
Correct.
transactions.
Yes.
So that would be the spot market.
I think, yeah.
Yep.
You hit the
Couple
spot
more
diamonds.
seconds. And here
James, did you
is
miss?
your answer. It is indeed A,
Right.
spot market. Stick with
Ja-
Hogue,
Ja-
and you can't go wrong.
Run,
That's right.
spot, run.
Good job,
James,
Jay.
did you miss Series 3 pop quizzes when you were in Japan?
I'll tell you the truth, Andre, it didn't even cross my mind once.
Nor should it,
Come
James.
on.
Good to hear.
Don't
Nor
lie to
should
us.
it. Gold's still pushing higher here. Look at this 33.53 now. $3 up. Now $2 off the highs. 33.54 trades.
All the way back to the IB high at the close on the end of the day here. Oh my god.
So we got 5 minutes to MOC. How are we positioned? We're heading towards the highs.
Question.
That's interesting. Are we
You're
gonna
long,
make the
right?
highs? Yeah.
David Green.
I mean, the market kind of unleashed its load at the beginning. I don't know how much is left in here.
55.10. Look at the ladder. No big orders. Jay, you're still in this? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm still in. Again, if we make a new high a day, then I'm out. We'd be down 500 on the day.
Okay.
You're still in it. Huh?
NASDAQ. 19,292. We got here. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes till MOC. It's gonna be all over. Gold is not done. 33.54. Just as slow as zombie. See that?
Like a coin flip.
55.09. Dow right up against the highs. 40,297.
Negative 2,400 in the S&P's delta now.
Huh.
We're going to take out the high of that April 9th candle in these equities.
Trying to push this.
NASDAQ is kind of right at it right now.
What's that price? 300s?
NASDAQ, well, it's a little higher actually.
Wait, NASDAQ or
380. 380.
Already.
S&P's is at it right now. 55.13.
what was the high of what day?
April 9th. 55.20 in the S&P's. 389s in the NASDAQ.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're far from it on NASDAQ. Wow.
The Russell already did it.
And oh wow, so maybe MOC will get pulled up there. Try to like kind of call it resyncing when you get that divergence between the S&P and the NASDAQ. You
Yep.
sometimes get those big volatile moves are what kind of sync everything back up.
Right.
I don't want to use the wrong term because then people will cry about ICT trading in the chat.
Does that happen?
Nobody cried.
Yeah,
They're on
nobody
your,
cried.
they're on your ass.
Weird. You say fair value gap, and like people come out of their closets and log on to Top Step TV, and they're like, "Don't say that word."
That's why they come on. Man, oh man, that's why they come on here. Oh, we keep pushing a little higher here in the ES thing. Jesse, nice trade there. Caught a scalp to the upside.
Little
Hey,
scalper
hanging
do
in
right there.
Right.
You know, with the
520.
right position, that's the only trade you need, right? Like, there's this indicator or automated, like kind of, I'm not gonna call it automated, but on NinjaTrader they call it ATM. It's the automated trading management. And there's a third party who makes a this thing basically, so you can say, if I want to lose $500 on every trade, I don't want to lose 500, but my risk is 500 on every trade. When you go to enter, it will have you place your stop loss real quick, and then it will automatically calculate how many contracts does it need to trade to risk 5, or to risk $500, whatever. I think that would be a great feature for TopStep X, because then every trade I go into, I don't have to figure out, how many contracts can I use based on my stop loss and where my entry is, because then the trade opportunity could be gone. And then everything gets equalized though, so your results can be more consistent because your averages don't swing really. They don't sway. They're just $500 is typically what I lose, so my average profit's going to be whatever you have it set to. But I think you could probably see better results from that. But my point also being is then you don't have to have huge trades, huge movements to get your desired goals. You can quickly get a small scalp like that one where okay, but it put me in with 8 contracts, so it was equal to what I need for my account for the day. I think that would be a great feature.
Yes, loving it. New highs gold.
Todd, it's
33.
okay. Don't do that. You don't have to do that, Todd.
What happened? What's the chat
Todd said
saying?
if my stop gets hit, he's burning the market down.
Oh no!
Don't do that,
No,
Todd. What are we gonna do
no.
every day? What are we gonna
Oh
trade?
man,
Yeah.
Appreciate
I know,
it.
right?
Appreciate the loyalty. but,
Ruin it for everybody.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Old
I'll
rallies,
be back
come
tomorrow.
on,
It's
old
okay.
rallies, equities rally, Hogue.
New highs, S&Ps.
Yeah, what the bleep, man.
What is this?
Yep, 55.15 in the orders, new highs, just like Hogue just said. Nasdaq not quite there yet. How about 20
20
to go,
seconds,
last trade.
MOC kids.
Oh shoot, here we go. It's gonna go.
I think we're gonna short. Look how it's positioned. It's back at the high.
S&P made a new high a day, so I'm
Yo,
probably
okay,
about to get
what's
stopped
this?
out on this.
Rock and roll.
That had that divergence.
5 seconds. All
I
you
got
ready?
1,000.
New highs,
There we go.
yes.
S&P, NASDAQ in that order.
I'm scared.
Yep.
I'm out. There
Juice.
you go.
Where is it?
All right. Now do we just rally?
Come on.
There we go.
Buy side, 1.7, 1,700 million S&Ps. Buy side, NASDAQ, 1.1, 1,185 million.
Yeah.
Buy side, Dow, 400.
Order filled.
Buy side, Mag 7, 580 million. Open these do fluctuate, and I'll be watching them. Back to you, Andre.
Good stuff, Eddie. Yeah, didn't see too much. We did put in new highs in the ES, 55.20 last trade, 55.13. Gold continues to grind higher here. Highs end
I
of
got
day.
a short signal. I got a short signal up here. I kind of like that. The 30
Order
signal
filled.
did. The 1 minute's about to.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
Take this.
Righty.
I can't make the day much worse. I'm already red, right? Is that a
How bad is it?
Oh, I'll join you.
low risk? We'll do low risk
Righty.
here.
What's the
I'm
price?
just gonna go only trading 1 contract, so I'm just gonna go to where my first target would be, which is gonna be this little zone. Put it at 25% of it. So entry 310, target 290. Stop is going to be 2 points above the high here. Hopefully it hits my target before I even have time to adjust this. High 35.75. So that was 2 points.
We're short with you.
Alrighty.
Nice trade.
19,309 quarter.
309 quarter.
Come on. All right, 10% rule. I'm out.
Wow, in and out like that. Okay.
Yeah. So on, like if you go, so I have a YouTube channel. If anyone is not annoyed with my Ernie voice, good God.
I like the 10% rule, huh?
That's you.
All right, we're
It's
out too.
Pavito.
Just a little winner
Yeah,
there.
I've heard you say it a lot. I like it.
You have a YouTube channel, Jesse.
Yeah, so my YouTube channel, these are the trades that I look for. We rallied up to a level. This is 3 to 5 consecutive candles of the same color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6.
Order filled.
We swept the high. We came in with a lot of selling volume. That's also my green-red volume setup within the rally at a key level. That is a no-brainer short to me.
Order
That's
filled.
what I trade. Usually they're bigger moves, but this is end of day, kind of weird. But when you use this rally into a sweep with volume at good strong levels like overnight high low, prior day value areas, you get some really big moves. And it's just a matter of execution, not talking yourself out of them, not being distracted.
Order filled.
And all the other ways you can kind of force a loss that's not needed. So that went right exactly to my target, and look at
Right
that.
there.
It's reversing right there.
Order
Nice
filled.
trade.
Not bad.
Good 10% rule move there.
Right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good
But then I
job,
start
Jesse.
doing 10% of 10%.
Uh-oh.
So now I'm at 80%, and then I'm like, I need 10% of that. And before you know it,
James. Good guy, James.
Pretty
All
sure.
right. James, this morning, we asked the people hit us up at Top Step TV using the hashtag Power Hour, hashtag Fast Markets. This is the time when we recap that. James,
All
did they
right.
bring the heat today? How'd they do?
We got some good stuff, Andre, to kick us off on the official Top Step Twitter account. Which, if you're not following it, go do it. We asked a question: which Top Step X risk feature has helped you the most? There's a lot of good answers, but I really enjoyed this one. Easily the lockout. Been preaching this. Said it to my girl last night, my friend
Order
this
filled.
morning, and the trading group I'm in from NOSA. So I have to agree. The lockout is incredibly helpful. I encourage everyone to use it. It will protect your account. And if you want to engage in this, go to our Top Step Twitter and tell us what you think your favorite feature is. Moving on to some other Power Hour content from Eat More Chicken. Current Top Step stats for the month across 4 accounts. It's been a crazy ride with all this volatility, but we hit our daily minimum to secure a third max payout for the month. Keep paying yourself. Keep putting that money in your pocket. You got this. Eat More Chicken. We got a trading setup.
Cool.
Watching and trading with my Top Step TV team. Let's go. Along Micro Gold and Micro ES. Trading by the pool.
Look at that.
Where's
That's
that?
awesome.
Florida? Where are we at there? Very cool.
Looks like it. Yeah.
Always cool to see the electrical wires by the pool.
Yeah.
From Mark Sky Stocks, 14 days straight in the green. Snatch another 400 from the market today. Stacking small wins with big purpose. Locked in with Top Step, laser focused on leveling up to be a live trader status. This VIP run is just the beginning.
Order filled.
So that Mark Sky Stocks, we can't wait. You should come on Top Step TV. Go ahead and submit something. We'd love to talk to you here on air. We got a funded trader certificate from number 3 trader. I blocked out your last name. I don't dox people on purpose. But you posted the full thing on Twitter. That's your prerogative, but we love to
Order
see
filled.
These funded trader certificates out in the wild. Look how good they look. Moving on from Victor.
Order
First week
filled.
with the Top Step XFA account done for the week. Started off shaky for sure. Tuesday and Thursday should have been bigger winners than just 200. Monday should have been a lot less of a loss. Wednesday was probably the only clean day when I didn't mess it up. Made a lot of mistakes this week. Looking to bring it back next week. But the last sentence is why I included it in the Power Hour lineup today. I'm not here to just show my winners. Traders go through losing weeks too. It's how you come back that's important. So Victor, we couldn't agree more. Love your words there. And finally,
Order filled.
Hold on
Lost
one
Trader.
second here. Hey, we got MOC 2,247,000,000 S&P, Nasdaq 2,153,000,000. Back to you, James. Sorry.
No, all good. I would hate to have interrupted that important information with this because don't
what is
worry about
that?
the dates, Baron and Decoder. You have Cupid Dre as your wingman.
Ugh. Gabe too. Gabe's going on a second
What
date
a
tonight.
work of
Also,
art.
what is that? What are we doing there? That was
Really good
Canceled
one.
out
You
by
ever seen
Doesn't
this
look like
one?
a happy. Doesn't look like a
I'm
happy
gonna
Cupid.
frame that and give that to my wife on her birthday.
Do not. Absolutely not. Do not do that. Oh, go get that out of here.
Anyway, that's all we got today. Back to you, Andre. Take us
Hugh
home.
Jackman, wasn't it? It looked like
Order
Hugh
filled.
Jackman.
Problem, man.
Yeah, that was
man.
I
Wolverine.
kind of did actually. Now you say that.
You guys are brutal around here. Yes, Hoop, we got Alphabet after the bell. We're going to watch the coverage of that. Hey, at the buzzer, Coach Jay. Coach Jay, who are you texting with down there? You're rapping with someone. What was that?
I was placing a food order. I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, what's on the
Ordering
menu?
some lunch.
What is on the menu?
Ordering from
Gonna get
a
that steak.
Japanese restaurant. Steak and
spicy
hibachi. Chicken and steak hibachi combo.
Wow.
Mm.
Done. All right. We got
I gotta
about
treat myself after this losing day I had. Make myself feel better.
There you go.
Gotta keep a couple of hard-boiled eggs around just in case you get hungry.
That's amazing.
Right.
There you
The
go.
city is ours. I don't get that reference. I don't get that reference. Scary. City is ours. All right. Let's see how this thing plays out.
Cover all
Last
the
2
bases.
minutes. Alphabet. Intel. After the bell. Go ahead, Jesse.
So I'm eligible for a payout. I'm not going to take it because I want a buffer, but that's exciting. But what I really want to do, and I'll talk to the man behind the scenes for this, is when I am ready to take a payout, what I would like to do is maybe do it on Top Step TV. I'll call my wife in; she'll be completely unaware of it, and all of a sudden we'll be like, "Come here, Danielle," and shout out to her. She doesn't get a shout out enough. She's an angel, and thank God for my wife because I would not be doing this if it was not for her. She keeps motivating me to keep going. But I would love to do a
Order
live
filled.
payout request, as long as it doesn't get denied, on Top Step TV with her unknowingly there, but have it for a nice thick amount of payout, right? Not $1,000, not $5, like we're talking like 10 plus. I think that would be a cool moment.
It would be good TV.
Yeah, well, 100%.
Order filled.
Hell
You
yeah.
can see her say,
Order
"Say,
filled.
Now we're divorced and take half of it. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
our
man,
marriage is
man.
great.
Danielle, you said?
God forbid. Don't
Wife's
say
name is
that.
wife's name is
horrible.
Danielle? Jesse?
Danielle, yeah. She is
She watching.
She is an answer to my prayer. She is such a wonderful wife. Yeah.
God bless.
No, she's not
God
watching.
bless, man.
She can't be watching. She gave away the secret.
Yeah, she's watching. All right, here we go.
Hey,
60
Alphabet's coming up
seconds.
here in about a
I might see
minute
that.
too.
What do we got, Eddie?
Yeah, Alphabet earnings
Yep.
going to be hitting the wire here, saying in about a minute.
Right.
But you guys see what I mean?
Just
How
make
it
sure you're not
positioned
working anything.
itself
Yeah.
under that high of day at MOC? Like that to me is so interesting because we rallied into it just for it to sell off at MOC, and it's just I see that so often. Those trades when you get these rallies into MOC at a level, it's you hear people talk about an algorithm, and that's
30
that's
seconds.
what I think of an algorithm.
30 seconds till the close. 30 seconds till the close. Let's watch the fireworks now.
Do we get a big
55.12. What was Jay's above below price? 19,207. We are
207.
about 115 points higher than that. But hey,
Hey,
I
we got
love it,
15
man.
seconds. Anything can
15
happen.
seconds. Come on, hammer swing, Jay.
Like
Is that kid
Hope
going to
said,
burn down the market? That might sell it off.
He's gonna take us
burn it
out
down.
of
it'll
here.
still be open here.
No, again, Alphabet coming in hot right after this, and there is the bell. All right, good stuff, Jesse. Thank you so much for joining us, Jay. Go get ready
Thank
for
you
At
for
the
having me.
Buzzer. Oh, I'll see you again tomorrow. Oh, I'm about to see you in a meeting right after this. Anyways, that being said, throw it over to my main man, Eddie. Shout out to all the bellers. Let's do this again tomorrow. It is Friday Reversal Challenge. Got the ladies going to challenge us as well. Eddie, take us out of here. Let's go.
Let's do
Order
this.
filled.
Okay, folks. Tomorrow we got an early breakfast. 7:20. We're going to be here firing up the